Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Chloe with the first panda bug, proving how he spent far more time here than he should. How's everyone doing? I hope you are all doing better than me today.
I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Wiley, welcome. Quiet, enjoy the lurk. I'm guessing you are at work. Hopefully it is not too bad today. Yeah, hopefully we're all good. I'm feeling rough as anything today. I feel awful. I didn't sleep well. And I have a headache, and I'm going to be complaining a lot today, so bear with me. No, I suffer quite often with acid reflux, and the tablets that I'm currently taking, but won't be for much longer, make it 10 times worse. And I was physically sick like 2 or 3 times last night because of it, which didn't help sleeping much. So yeah, that's been it's been fun. Is one way of putting it. Anyway, you've been up since 8 a.m. doing schoolwork. I'm guessing you've at least got plenty done, though, right? Anyway, I had to make I don't normally do stuff off stream except for AFKing. I did have to do one thing, though. I realized at the end of the stream yesterday that we dropped around about 100,000 buckets of hydrogen. Asura, hello. How you doing? But yeah, well, we dropped about 100,000 buckets of hydrogen, so I have upgraded this setup from having 3 EV chemical reactors and 3 EV electrolyzers to 4 LUV chemical reactors and 4 LUV electrolyzers. So now we are rapidly gaining hydrogen again. As you can see. And these are set to shut off when we get 500. Well, it'll stop importing once we get 500,000. That was really weird. Oh. Wait. What the hell happened there? Hold on. Yeah, all I'm doing is pushing forwards. And I keep dropping. I can't work out why. That's weird. Anyway, we've now got hydrogen coming back in again. No, you haven't. You got maybe a half page of notes done. That's better than nothing, though. I mean, not a huge amount between now and 8 a.m., although I don't know what time it is for you. I can't remember if you're UK or US. Wait, where are you? Where are you from, Base Panda? You're... I want to say US, but I'm not sure. Oh, I guess only 2 hours. You've got plenty of time. I was thinking like 8 a.m. for us was like 7 hours ago. So like 7 hours. If half a page in 7 hours would be maybe a little concerning, but in 2 hours, depending on what the subject matter is and whether you've learned anything in that time as well, 2 hours isn't that bad. Anyway, today we need to upgrade our research center and get more HPCAs and a network switch and a whole bunch of stuff like that. That is the plan for today. I've got to remember where everything is. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, so basically what we've got at the minute is we've got one... I think this is actually the actual HPCA, isn't it? Yeah, one HPCA and the research center. We basically need to have... I think we're going to... I'm probably going to do all 4 HPCAs now, although we might disconnect some of them when they're not being used, just so they're not using power. But we'll have 4 HPCAs, and we're probably going to move a lot of this stuff around. Or we put the 4 HPCAs over here, and then the network switch where this is, and then feed the network switch into here. So the network switch will basically take all of the computation work units from the attached HPCAs, combine them together, and then put them into the research station. So that's what we need to do today. So we need to get basically another three of these, make the, where are they? HPCA bridge components, and make the HPCA advanced computation components. And then that's basically what we're going to do. So that's the plan. Yes, you got to do an essay on wellness. Okay. Okay, all of this stuff is actually really easy to do. Wait, this just goes to, in the bridge component just goes in the assembler. The advanced, just, we do need the ZPM field generator, which we don't have yet. Oh. Let me rename this before I forget. Right, LCR, SCR. So, large chemical reactor in the sterile clean room. There's nothing that you have to write about yourself? I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Right, so if we put that into there. So we're just going to do one of the bridge components to start with, and we've got to get the advanced thing done first as well. So we need the ZPM field generator, which means we need an LUV field generator. So we can scan that. We need another data orb as well. To be fair, I can understand how that would be a struggle. I don't think I've ever written anything about myself, and except in school when I've had to. Right, so we're going to need to make a bunch of these, because I think the idea is if we can get 4 of these, we can get 36 computational work units out of each of them. So that will give us enough for 144 computation work units per tick, which should allow us to do most things. Not everything, but most things. So like the large Nakoda reactor, we could do. There's a few that take 160. So we couldn't do like the helical fusion reactor, for example. But I think everything like the extra dimensional navigator we couldn't do. So a few of the 160 ones, but anything up to 140. If we make 4 of these, anything up to 144, we'll be able to do. Which should be fine. Right. That hopefully shouldn't take too long. Right, while we're waiting on that, let's do the actual recipe. Which, there are a few things we don't have. Not many, though. Oh, liquid cryococcus we don't have yet. Oh, we're going to have to... One thing I am going to do, actually, I think, while we're doing this, I'm going to order, say, another 64 Warden Hearts. These are going to take a while to go through. So we may as well get them ordered now. And then we've got to make the fine uranium, rhodium, and dinaquidide wire. Last time you had to do this, she was going through your rough suicidal phase. You'd almost got you locked up in a mental hospital. Well, I'm very glad you got past that phase. Right, and liquid cryococcus. When we make the cryococcus, we make it in block form, don't we? So we want to be able to convert the blocks into ingots. So we need that. And then the extractor. We are rapidly running out of space in that, but that's easily fixed. Everything looks good in there. We can't make that yet, though, because we need this first. Let's just make one of these and make sure this works. Hopefully it will. Oh, here, let's make sure this is doing what it's supposed to be doing as well. It is. This has got the warp engines in there. I'm actually... No, I think that'll be fine. No, it shouldn't take too long to craft the warp engines each time. So I think that should be fine. ZPM field generator. What's taking the time with this? Osmiridium. Where are we making the Osmiridium? I think I'm doing the Osmiridium in the alloy blast smelter. Which might not be the best place to do it now. Especially not since I am making Osmiridium dust already, like, passively. Maybe we switch the Osmiridium over to the rotary hearth furnace. Although that being said, we will have the mega alloy blast smelter soon as well, so... Which I guess we'll probably put next to the rotary hearth furnace.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
With that, you can lurk and get these notes done. All right, no worries, Panda. Good luck with it. I'm sure you won't need it, but good luck with it anyway. Right, what are you being made in? I feel like you're being made in... Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? Where has the fluid gone for this? Because that's got air in it, and it should have... This is the same issue we had before. With the pattern buffers. I've got to stop using the pattern buffers. They are causing nothing but problems. I seem to have had nothing but issues with the pattern buffers. Right, let's cancel that for now, since it's decided it doesn't want to be nice. Wait. Where did that... I've now lost a pattern. Yeah, agreed, Chloe. I've also lost a pattern now. The multi-layered fiber reinforced circuit boards have disappeared. That we obviously had that there. Like that was obviously there. But the pattern just disappeared. I think I'm going to put this on blocking mode as well. ZPM field generator we're making, isn't it? Right, where circuit boards are being made in circuit assembler. Okay, it seems to be going now. Good. Don't know why that went weird there, but there we go. Anyway, right, that's what we needed for the last thing we needed for this. That is UV circuits. Oh, did I change the circuits over in... Did we need circuits for the field generator? I don't know if we did or not. Wait, no, that's circuit 1. That shouldn't be in there. These should be in no circuit ones. Do I not have any space left in those hatches? I do. Okay. Well, that's fine. That should be okay. What are we waiting on now for this? Oh, nothing. Beautiful. Okay, we have a we can now make ZPM field generators, which means we should now be able to make the HPCA advanced computation arrays. We'll just make one for now. We are going to need considerably more than that, but we'll just make one to make sure it's going to craft. Then we'll start making enough for... Because we'll need 2 of these in each of the HPCAs. We're going to make 4 HPCAs. So we're going to need 8 of them in total. What's going to take the time for this? Oh, right, yeah. I needed to make sure... I'm going to need to switch that. Once we've finished making this first one, I'm going to need to... Could somebody remind me to change the recipe for the ZPM field generator? Because it's currently not using the universal circuits. Oh, by the way, I was going through all the stuff we need for like the motes of Omnium earlier. Pretty much everything in here we can already make. The only things we don't have at the minute are Einsteinium and Darmstadtium, which we need a fusion reactor for. And Lutetium, which we need a fusion reactor for. Those are the only things that we don't currently have available. Right, are things actually doing what they're supposed to be doing, or have things broken? Oh, we're just waiting on the wetware processors now. It looks like this is going to work okay. It shouldn't take too long either. Which is nice. Yeah, there we go. That's doing the wetware processor supercomputer. These are just going to take forever. I wish it wouldn't show that one at the top. I wish it would show this one first. And there we go. Our first HPCA Advanced Computation Component. The first of many. Okay, let's read these again. Once you scan and make your first UV circuits and ZPM field generators, you can upgrade your HPCA computing components to advanced computing. To advanced components, these produce 16 computation work units per tick each, and require 4 cooling each. With them, you can upgrade a single HPCA to produce 32 CW total, enough for basic UV components, and the network switch, which will allow you to go higher. So it's the network switch that we need to do next. So if we look at the network switch does require 32, which at the moment, like I say, we are producing. Each of these is producing, I think this is producing 16. Yeah. So we are going to need another one of the HPCAs. One of the advanced HPCAs. Oh, right, thank you. And of course now I can't do it because I've just requested something that uses that recipe. Fuck's sake. Damn it. Thank you, Wiley. I have screwed myself over a little bit there by requesting that before I had a chance to do it, but never mind, that's fine. So the active coolants should be enough. So those require 4 cooling. So each one of those requires 2 of the active coolers. So if we've got 2 of those, we're going to need 4 active coolers. We've currently got 4 in there. So all we need to do is replace like 2 of the remove all of those and replace them with, or we add 1 more coolant, replace 2 of these with the advanced ones. And that should give us enough. So 2 of those, so it'll be 32 and needing 8 cooling. Plus 1 of those, which should give us 36 and require 10 cooling. So, and we've got 9 slots. So for each one of those, it would be, where are we? Each one of those would be 3 things used up, so 6. That would take itself and 1 for cooling, so 8, and then we need 1 for the bridge component. So yeah, we just need 1 more cooling and 1 more, and the advanced computation component that we are currently crafting. Larvae, I appreciate the lurk. These actually really aren't going to take that long at all, I don't think. Oh, just a nice little diamond block there staring at us. Right, I will remember to change that recipe. Once the ZPM... Actually, wait, have we already done the ZPM? No, we're still waiting on that. We're still waiting on the field generator. I don't know. I know that if you connect a bunch of these together, they will use more power. Like the more of them you have, I believe. I don't know if it's the same with these. If you start connecting them together, I'm not sure if they use like exponentially more power or not. I guess we'll find out. There, yeah, we're just working on it's just crafting the field generator now, and then it will craft the components. Wait, is it already done the field generator? Oh yeah, there we go. right. Let's remember to change that bloody recipe now. Before I forget. So that just needs 2 ZPM circuits. There we go. That's better. So we just need one more of these, and this should give us the 30... Well, we should already have enough things for the 32 that we need. But that should... Coolant... Holy shit, that was a lot quicker than I expected. That should give us enough now to do the research for the HPCA. Sorry, for the network switch. So those will go in there. That will go in there, and that will go... Wait, no. Is that right? No. Hold on, we got the 2 advanced. Hold on, let me reorganize these just so we know where everything is. The advanced one there, one coolant each. Oh yeah, there should still be an empty one, shouldn't there? Because we haven't got the the bridge component yet, but that will go there, and then the empty one will go in there. And there we go, 36 Seawood. And we'll use up to 314,880 while it's working. But there we go, that's fine for now. That will do for the time being. Okay. So now, network switch. For the network switch, we need to scan an optical fiber, which we should, I think, already have. Oh, no, we haven't got any. Okay. I don't like that these take power even when they're not being used. Yeah, that might take a little while to go through all that. Right, while we're going through all that, let's start making what we need for another 3 of these. So we need 3 of those. High performance computer. Wait, why are those using the skulk for... Oh, right, because the circuits that we're using for them have changed now, aren't they? Yeah, that makes sense. So I was confused why, like, because we'd never made skulk veins before, and we didn't need them last time we made the HPCAs. But I think it's just the fact that we've changed the circuits that we're using for it. Still booping and beeping. Okay. So we'll get 3 of those. Each of them also has 6 of the computer heat vents. So that'll be what? 3 times 6, 18, so 17 more of these. So we've already got 1. I don't know how we're going to lay this out yet either. I've not really figured that out. I think we're going to probably have it so... Well, we'll probably put the... I don't know. Hold on. Let's just try and mark out where stuff's going to go. So if we have them... If we try and line things up with as they are here... Can we fit 4 of these in here? I guess if we do that... And that would kind of be the footprint of those. And then we have the network switch back here. We should take... I think the network switch is just a 3x3. Yeah, network switches are 3x3. If we have it set up like that... Right, how many of the advanced computer casings are we going to need? And also, what the hell is taking the time with this? Samarium iron arsenic oxide. Where is that being made? I know that takes a little while, but I'm assuming that's what's being made in here. No, that's indium barium tin. That's uranium rhodium dinaquidide. I don't know where this is being made. There's nothing being made in there. Where is that being made? Oh, they are being made in the ABS, but obviously the ABS is currently being used for other things, so it cannot be made yet. Because this is currently being used for the uranium rhodium dinaquidide. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what else do we need on these? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 advanced computer casings plus another 7. Or 7 plus 6? 13. 13 to 30, 39 of the advanced computer casings. Oh, and bloody quantum stars. The quantum stars are an absolute nightmare, honestly. They are one of the things that take the longest to craft. Like 12 seconds of LED. I'm going to have to upgrade this to a ZPM hatch. We don't currently have one, but that'll take it down at least to 6 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. We could probably be doing this quicker if I'd actually remembered to... I mean, it's taking 24 seconds now rather than 12, but it's doing 4 of them, so it is only taking 6 seconds. I can't believe that's been there this whole time and not been... It's just been on doing one recipe. I need to upgrade all of these at some point soon. There's so much to do. How many more Warden Hearts do we have that we're waiting on? 40 of them in total. Yeah, those broke again. Not that this matters anymore, but... There might be a little bit of waiting around today. Oh, actually, that being said, is the network switch research done now? It looks like it might be. Yeah, there we go. We have network switch research. I am... Oh, we've got plenty of space. I was going to say I'm running out of space here, but we've got plenty of it. How's this pack rank on my top 10 lists? I don't know yet. I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm not even sure what I'd know what my top 10 list would be. I don't know. It'd be relatively high up. It's a very well-made pack, I will say that much. There's been no point in this so far where I've thought this is poorly thought out, and most mod packs I play, I'll get that at some point or another. This one, I've not felt it at all yet. Like, everything seems to have been thoroughly thought out and implemented. I don't even know if that actually turns this off and stops it using power. Right, so what are we waiting on at the moment? Not a huge amount. We're still waiting on samarium iron oxide. How are you doing anyway, Booley? Because I hadn't even asked that yet. Right, that's still doing the molten uranium rhodium dinaquidides. Just having your morning coffee. How's hydrogen doing now? Back up to 393,000. That should shut off. Well, it'll be probably be a little over 500,000. Oh, the heat vents are almost there. Yeah, there might be quite a bit of waiting around in this today, unfortunately, which kind of sucks, but I think I wanted to have these so these bits are facing outwards. Although I don't know, what I'm not sure about at the moment is whether we need to connect the optical cables to the bridge components, or whether we need to connect the optical cables to a data transmission hatch. I'm not sure how that works at the moment. Probably should have done a little bit of messing around in a creative world beforehand, but I didn't today for once. Embrace somewhere a new pack yourself. Not far along in the process though. Waiting for a mod to finish being made. Is this like a mod that you have kind of commissioned for the pack, or is it just a mod that you want to be able to use in the pack? I've also got to remember that we do still have 6 of these here as well. And again, indium tin barium cuprate we're waiting on. So much indium tin barium cuprate. So much. There's not actually too much we can do now until this is done. And these are running at you with UV power as well, so it's not like they need to be upgraded. Well, they could do with being upgraded, I guess, but we just can't really necessarily afford it power-wise. All right. What can we do while we're waiting for this, then? Because there's a lot that we're waiting on at the moment, it seems. And now I just got to figure out what's stalling what. I guess the fact that we're waiting on all the stuff in the ABS, that's the major problem right now. Although this one's now not being used. What else are we stalling on here? Indium tin barium titanium cuprate is still being made. But this, why is this not being used? I'm assuming that is the last of the recipes that's going through then. Oh man, we've got all of this in here as well. Oh shit, that's why. Because I never put this on blocking mode. That's why it's not being used. Hold on. What's the recipe? So 7 copper, 4 indium, 2 tin, 2 barium, 1 titanium. So if we get 3 of those recipes, that'll be what, 21 copper. Let's do... Why am I getting a lot of lag here as well? Well, I should do 4 recipes. That should be what, 8? 8, and then how much was it from the indium? 4, 16 indium? And that is in circuit 16. There we go. DPS is still doing okay as well, which is good. Smod you saw being sneak peeked on Reddit. Reached out to the devs, see if they had an expected date. Turns out they know some of your packs, so keeping you in the loop. Oh, nice. You want to care? What you care to share? What the mod is? Let me see if I can pronounce that. Daklau Babu. I might have completely butchered that name, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to today? Luciella-chan, welcome as well. Let me see if I can actually shout out the right person there as well. But welcome. How was the stream? It's researched, which adds Factorio star. Oh, interesting. That'd be kind of cool. Holy shit, that is a lot of LUV circuits. What the hell was that for? Well, we're still waiting on the samarium iron arsenic oxide, which for some reason has stopped, is not coming through. Oh, that was for the HPCAs, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Given that this has now stopped, I think this should be where this goes. There we go. Probably a German. Nothing wrong. German, being German shouldn't change anything. Slight potential language barriers, I guess, but otherwise. That changes nothing. Alright, we need netherrack. I think we should still... Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, that's... We should have enough for everything there. We're also going to need... Oh, shit. I forgot there was 9 of these on the back as well, wasn't there? On each one. We need another 27 of those. So, yay. More stuff to go through the ABSs. Right, so I'm wondering if this is going to be a better... We'd be better off doing this in the rotary hearth furnace now. I think I might switch over later on. Oh, well, there's the heat vents already. I might switch over and put everything that we can put into the rotary hearth furnace into the rotary hearth furnace. Right, where I need to be? Okay. So, oh my god, those are going to take forever. Why do they feel like they've stalled, though? The wetware processors have been crafting for a while. Ah, right. Because we've got a shitload of things to go through here. And they take a long-ass time. The wetware processors are actually incredibly slow. All right. So yeah, we're waiting on the neuro processing. I've got to speed up that circuit assembler. I think that's something that we need to do next as well, is just speed up that circuit assembler. Basically by adding another one on top of here. We've still got to flip this around as well, so it's facing this way instead. Right. It's already running at UV power as well. We could upgrade it to run at UHV, but... But 4 neuro processing units in 30 seconds, 15 seconds each. There's a lot of them. Why are you not running is the next question. Oh, because we're just waiting for fuel to come in. Okay. That's fine. Berkelium's doing okay at the moment, but could be better. Yeah, it's going to be a day of waiting, it seems. Although it will be a short stream today, I think. Like, as soon as we've got this network switch set up and probably this scanned. Although we do need to make data modules as well, don't we? Which are not too bad. So what's... So yeah, 60 wetware processors still waiting to craft. Still another 57 neuro processing units to go. We are going to be here a while, and I don't even think there's anything else we can do while we're waiting. Good afternoon, Sir Medis. How you doing? Still going okay. I still got anything coming through here? No, I think I just turned this into making liquid helium, didn't I? How is power usage looking? Where is the power? It's over here. About 2 million EU per tick. When we've got our power actually running, we're making about 10, so we're still doing fine power-wise. Maybe it is time to put a 16 amp into PM hatch in there. We're still gonna have to wait till this is done, though. Can't tomorrow's your last day of your own postie routes. Scrap yours, so you've changed down. You're sad to lose all your customers. That sucks. How long have you been doing the same route for? I'm guessing a while. Over 3 years. So you would have got to know people pretty well in that time as well then, wouldn't you? That sucks. Yeah, I need to build another one. I think that's what we're doing. I think we're actually going to build a second one of these today as well. And then we can double up on the processing speed. You know them and they know you. But I guess you can. It'll take time, but I guess you'll end up with the same thing on the new route as well. I guess it just sucks that you have to kind of go through the whole process again. There's really nothing we can do right now. How are we doing for growth medium now? 226.9 buckets of sterilized growth medium, although that doesn't appear to be going up now, so has that stopped for some reason? No, it's just this taking time. That's all. That's fine. We got plenty. It was up to a point where at the end of the year you got tipped a total over a month's pay because people were generous. Damn. Okay, so yeah, so not only are you going to lose the customers, but also potential income as well. That does suck. All right. I'm going to see if I can start putting stuff together for the large circuit assembler. Although I have a feeling we're not going to be able to do it, so we're going to need circuits for it. No, I know. But it's still something like if it's something that's okay, that person's getting banned. What the fuck? All right, what are we waiting on? What do we need for... Oh, of course, yeah. More fucking LUV circuits. They're basically... I think what they're doing is trying to get shout-outs. They're still streaming at the moment. They literally came in and they said, I'm streaming at the moment as well. And so now they keep raiding, I'm guessing, hoping to get shout outs, which they're not going to get because now they're banned. But I don't know if that actually, does that stop them? But that should stop them being able to raid, right? I actually don't know. I've never had people daft enough to try doing this kind of thing before. Oh, we're just wait. I hate this sitting around and waiting. This sucks. I actually feel like we would have been better off not using wetware circuits for this because these neuro processing units take so long to craft. It is. Well, I mean, feel free to report them. By all means, report them. Like, the first time they raided, like, if anybody raids, I'm more than happy to accept the raid, but if they start doing shit like that, especially when they say they're still streaming themselves, it's like, the fuck are you doing? Kind of grow the fuck up. And there's literally nothing we can do now. We're just sat here waiting. I'm actually thinking it might be worth making two extra ones of these. I don't think that's going to be the worst idea in the world. When it comes to making the actual wetware circuits themselves, it's fine, but it's the neuro processing units that are taking this long. But the actual large circuit assemblers themselves aren't overly expensive. But it's just these. I am regretting switching over to these from the other circuits. Did I remove? Oh, I have still got the other circuits in there. So I think I might change back the I think it's just the LUV and ZPM ones to... Wait, no. Which ones is it? Yeah, I think it's just the LUV and ZPM ones. If we switch those back to using the crystal processor supercomputers, things should be a lot quicker, and then we just use the UV ones for... Ah, that's frustrating. How far are we from the HASOCs? I'm assuming we're going to need, neutronium doped wafers, so we can't make those yet. Fuck, this is taking forever. It's not even an easy thing to passive either. I guess we could. I think I'd rather wait until a little later to do it. Or we can just set up a dedicated circuit assembler just for these. Oh no, we're making two in... We're only making 2 at a time, aren't we? Oh, that's frustrating. How close are we to being done with this? We've still got 21 left to go. So that's what? 11 times 30 seconds? Or 21 times 15 seconds? Still another 5 minutes or so. Yeah, the next thing we're doing is adding another 2 large circuit assemblers. I don't think there's anything we can do to avoid that. Like, it's really going to be our best option. Let's start getting... What do we need for those? Large-scale assembler casings. If we just do another, like, 100 of those as well, we should be able to do all of the casings, at least, without having to make any circuits. And we'll move this over into this corner here. If we put it... Do we want to leave a block of space for it? I think we do. So that's roughly where the front would be. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are what, 7 long? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Right, so that's where those will go. Although we may as well move this one while when we move the other ones as well. Hey, Witty. How you doing? So that'll be the footprint. Hey, at least one craft's finished. Hey, and the Warden Hearts are in as well. Beautiful. I've just realized I've done this the wrong way around, haven't I? Oh, fuck. Oh, for crying out loud. What is wrong with me? Please tell me that I didn't screw anything up with this. It's very possible it did. So I can do work, hope stream goes well. I mean, it's not been the best stream so far, admittedly, but, you know, it's still early. All right, so we need, what, 8 tempered glass. I do need to make the master parallel control hatches, though. Right, how far off are we from any of these? That we're just waiting on circuits. This, we're just waiting on circuits. This, we're just waiting on circuits. Wait, what the hell is this even doing now? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna end up ending the stream soon, by the way,
I
guys.
see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Hey, at least they didn't stare. Enjoy the lag, Guitar Lily. I'll be honest, guys, at this rate, I have a feeling we're not actually going to make it to the end of the pack. Oh no, I've ran into absolutely zero bugs whatsoever, so I don't know which bugs Matt's ran into. Mine's just more my own mental health is going to prevent me from finishing. What bugs has Matt found? I'm curious what he's managed to find. I've had absolutely no issues with the multi-blocks, so I would actually be interested to see what issues he's ran into, so I can kind of keep an eye out for them. Assuming I continue, that is. Oh, and these can't craft now either. Because it's waiting for this. Jesus. Oh, it's taking forever. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Slowly. Do I need... I think I need clean room maintenance... Cleaning hatches here, don't I? We just do another stack of those. We don't need... I don't think we're going to need anywhere close to another stack of these, but... it gives us something to do while we're waiting. We're going to have to replace a lot of this with hatches. Right. So now we've just got to wait on about 6 years worth of circuits. I'm definitely switching over my universal circuits to not use the wetware ones. Because, oh my god, I didn't even consider the fact that there's like how long this was going to take to craft all of these. The crystal ones for the LUV and ZPM should be a lot quicker. Oh, we've got 2 of our HPCAs though. We're getting there. Just need one more. And then we've got all the advanced computer casings to go. I guess we could have cancelled some of this stuff, but I figure since we've started it, we may as well finish it. We'll probably end up doing this with the assembler as well. Hey, there we go. There's one of those done. Now we still got to wait on the rest of this lot. I've got 110 warden hearts now, though, which is good. Which is going to get us... a few blocks of cryocockers. Not a ton, but a few. Right, what are we waiting on now? Okay, so it should be working on the last HPCA now. And we should be going through the last bits of the neuroprocessing units. As soon as all of this has finished... I'll switch back the universal circuits to using the crystal ones. We're nearly there. What do we have on each of these? Just the input hatches and output buses. We will do them as stocking hatch. Actually, I don't want to start crafting anything more that's going to potentially use the circuit assemblers. Does this need to craft any circuits? Yes, it's got to craft some of the calculation processors. But we don't want to use that yet. Please tell me this is going through the wetware processors first. Hey Nick, how you doing? Oh, hurry up. So many things to craft. Yeah, my day's not been the best either. I can very much relate to that. Hopefully yours gets better soon, though. Oops. Hey, Chris, Kaz, how you guys doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm honestly not that bothered about it anyway, to be fair. All the stuff that's going to take any amount of time to craft has already been crafted, so it's a little bit late for it. Plus, I kind of prefer the way this looks. Wall sharing can be great for saving resources, but doesn't always look as good. Oh god, not Erebus. I can't stand Erebus. Fucking horrible. Full of bugs. I think I did break some of this. When I accidentally broke the fucking thing, I think I did break some of this. Yeah, I did. So hopefully that will cancel that. Come on. Yeah, I imagine that would be. I don't think I'd like that, honestly. I would absolutely hate that. Why are we only getting 3 more of these? Why did I not? I didn't make anywhere near enough. Oh, what did I? Maybe I did. Oh, I won't have done. Actually, I can tear this down now because I don't think there's anything more we need to do before we do the actual network switch. I don't need anything for the bridge components. I don't need any research for that. And I don't think there's anything else in the network switch that's actually going to take. Any research? Bunch of computer casings, advanced computer casings. Computation data reception hatches, computation data transmission hatches. I think that'll be fine. So how many of these do we still need, the advanced ones? So 7 on there. Plus 6 on there, so 13. Oh no, we should have enough. We have got enough. I did calculate it correctly. We've just got all the ones on from here to transfer over to there. So I think we can technically tear this down now. Are the HPCAs facing to the left? Honestly, I'm probably going to have to move the actual HPCA itself around. Those were just kind of put there for reference more than anything. So they're not in the actual final places they're going to go. They're just... Because basically all I'll have to do is move that over to this side, I think. Yeah, that would have to go there instead. But otherwise, it should be fine. I'm not bothered about which way they're facing. I am a little gutted that as far as I'm aware, we can't mirror blocks in this, which is a little annoying. I do wish we could mirror blocks. Multi-blocks. So you can in GTNH. But we can't in this as far as I'm aware, and it sucks. Because it would have been nice to have all the actual HPCAs themselves on the front, like facing to the front. But it is what it is. Anyway. And there we go. So all of those, at least. I don't know what energy hatches I'm going to have to put in here. So I'm going to put, for the time being, 4 AM ZPM ones in there, I think. For the time being. So we're going to need 7 of these in total, because we're going to need 2 of them for the circuit assemblers. Which I still need to do before I get sidetracked with this. Why would you need 8? You only need 5. 160 is the most you'd need, right? Isn't 160 the most you need? Or is there something higher than that? Yeah. And for the UV sensor, as well. Oh, wait, hang on. No, where was it? The world accelerators. Is that the only thing we don't need the world accelerator for anything, though, so you don't need 256 at any point. The world accelerators don't speed up like GregTech blocks, so you definitely do not need them at any point. Right, and we are going to need input hatches. I may as well switch these out for stocking hatches. I guess you can worry about that later anyway. Wait, so what was the other thing that uses 256? Is there anything else that uses 256? And what when you say SDA, what's the SDA? I'm... Oh, right. So does that take... Ah, right, okay. Ah, that's fair. Okay. That's something that we don't need to worry about anytime soon, though, so we're not going to. That's good, quiet. Right, so what do we need? We'll worry about filling these bits in later. But for right now, we're going to need, what, 6, 12, 18, 24, 36 of the things that I can't remember the name of. Computer casings. So, well, 36 take away 8, so, what, 28? 26? Not really quiet, no. Right, so if we're going to do these, I don't actually know how everything connects. I'm kind of curious, though. I'm not... Ah, fuck, I'll put that away. We're probably going to basically mirror this on all of them. I still haven't changed that over, have I? Okay. Let's get these sorted out before I do anything else. Right. So I need... Oh, I might have made one too many energy hatches. That's fine. I'll worry about that later on. Hey, Celestial. I've been better. Hopefully you're doing okay. Okay, so we have a dual hatch on these. Yeah. Not exactly. Although they did make last night an absolute fucking nightmare, but I'm not going to be taking them for much longer, so it's not a hugely big deal. I think these are just... Oh, wait, no, that's using a dual input hatch as well. Ah, right, because those need soldering alloy. Ah, we don't actually need the dual hatch for that now, since we are passiving soldering alloy. So we don't need a dual hatch for that one. We do still need them on these, though. I guess if we're doing this, we may as well upgrade them to the 64 times parallel hatches. Oh, no, it's not that I don't need to take them. I'm just not going to be taking them. They're not actually doing anything positive. And the only thing they will end up doing, at best, is masking the symptoms. It's not actually going to solve any problems. It's just going to mask them. And I would prefer to have something that will actually help me to solve the problems rather than just mask it. That doesn't do me any good. Why are you still making... Oh, wait. You're still making the neuroprocessing units because the 64X parallel hatches use UV circuits, don't they? Yeah, of course they do. Whoops. Okay, well, that's fine. We've still got to make the network switch itself as well. It's looking all right. It's looking unfinished at the moment, but that will hopefully change. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh, I think I might have overdone the computer casings because we still need to put I think we still need to have the transmission hatches in these. Green stained glass makes it look like the glass is covered in algae. It does a little bit, actually. You're right. Kind of fitting. Although I think I do need to do something with this... with the base, like, down here. Because this looks... not the best at the moment. At least we don't have to wait for too many neuroprocessing units this time. Not the 60-odd we were waiting for before. I'm assuming that each of the transmission hatches on here needs to correspond to a data reception hatch on the network switch. So we're going to need 4 cables coming from this, going into 4 different data reception hatches on here. And then I'm assuming 1 data transmission hatch that will feed into this. I'm assuming that's the way it works. We'll find out soon enough. so far today, mostly we've just been waiting. Since neuroprocessing units take forever to craft. 15 seconds each at UV. Hence making 2 more of these. Not that I know of. I don't know if you can make... I'm assuming you can make custom multi-blocks that will use them, though. That will allow you to use them. I might be wrong in that. I've never looked at making custom multi-blocks with GregTech, but I would assume that you can. You can. Okay, there we go. See, Chloe knows. Come on, we haven't got all fucking day. I'm not impatient at all, I promise. Then, I guess if we are, while we're waiting, we'll get these set up for the coolant. That is not a coolant. Oh, man. These are definitely still faster than doing the wetware circuits, but they do still take a while. Right, so do I want to use pattern peer-to-peers for this? Is that going to cause any issues? No, I don't think it will. Do we need them as multi-peer-to-peers, though? No, we shouldn't need them as multi-peer-to-peers. There we go. Not that most of the recipes that are going to be going through here are actually going to be able to do 64 at a time at the moment, but it's going to be nice to have the option there. Right, once we've got the last one of these done, we can tear this down. Although, let me... put the recipes into barrels for now. Right. And we're going to take this down. And then hopefully mirror it all down here. Where'd that other parallel hatch go? Did I not take it out? No, I didn't. Okay. I go there. That gets replaced with the stocking hatch. And we need the output bus as well. There it is. Why am I so short on casings? Did I put a bunch back in there? I'm guessing I must have done. All right, so input bus and dual input hatch. Why are you not... What have I messed up here? What am I missing? Oh, right. That's why we had so many extras. There we go. That's better. Oh, I should have separated these out more. I don't want that little connection between all of them. Doesn't matter, but I just prefer not to have it. Actually, these need to be a different color anyway. These need to be red anyway. Crap. That's better. Sake. Okay. Just make sure this works. Of course it hasn't. Why have you not worked? Why have you not worked? You're connected. Obviously, you're not going to craft anything yet, but you should at least put the items in there. But why are you not putting the items in there? What the Oh, I know why you aren't. Because the intention was to remove those. That's more like it. Okay. There we go. Right, so that should hopefully speed a few things up a little bit. Okay, right. So what do we still got to do over here? We need to make the 15 of the coolants, the coolers. What are they actually called? Cooling components. Ah, right, they were the... Why do you not know how to make Enderium? Did I never put Enderium as an actual crafting recipe? Apparently not. Up to this point, we've just been working based on passively crafting it. That is not right. Do I have Krypton being stocked? Yes. Why have so many things just suddenly fucking broken? Again, I could have sworn I had a recipe for Enderium dust. I know we're passively making it, but I could have sworn I had a recipe for this. Wait, what am I missing for this? What have I fucking ran out of? Resonant clathrate. Why? Wait, no, resonant clathrate is there. What am I missing? Osmium, resonant. It's not osmium, is it? No, we've got plenty of osmium. Blue steel, tantalum. No, tantalum, got osmium. Blue steel we haven't got. Where were we making blue steel? Thanks, Chris. I know I was making blue steel here. Like, I know I was, because we had a shitload of it there. So where the fuck is blue steel now? I'm very confused why some of the stuff that I had, I could have sworn I had. No, I definitely didn't batch craft a shitload. I got no idea what the fuck's happened then. How I haven't run out until now if I'm not making it, I don't know. Maybe I must have done then. That's the only thing that makes sense. Well, we definitely haven't got it here. Or half the stuff we need to make it, so... How I haven't run out till now, I don't know. Ah, well. Okay. Never mind. So, blue steel. How have I not run out until now? That's what I don't get. We should have everything we need to make it, though. Why is that everything just fucking comes along at once? Right, so what do we actually need for this? Sterling silver. I feel like we're making sterling silver already. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones that we do have. Yeah, there's sterling silver. Black steel, I know we're already making. Steel dust, I know we're making. So we just got to do the bismuth bronze as well. It's not the game that's overwhelming. It's fucking light. You know what? Right. Let's get this sorted. I do need to make a I do need to make a recipe for enderium dust as well. I think, honestly, I am probably going to be finishing this pack off stream. It might be the best option. Right, I need to switch this out for a slightly larger dual input hatch. I think this is why I didn't do the enderium before, is because we didn't have a dual input hatch large enough to be able to make it. So I'm guessing I did just batch craft a bunch of it. I could have sworn I'd... The fact that I had the enderium itself set up to passively craft... but I didn't have all the parts for it. Just, I don't know why I wouldn't have done that. That was entirely on me. Right. Stink bosses, doesn't need a circuit. Oh, I already made the recipe for it. Right, let's see if that will actually craft it. Would appear yes. Okay. We still got to do these anyway. Yeah, that seems to be working. So if I just craft a bunch more of it for now. So we need one for bismuth bronze, which is going to be just bismuth and brass dust. We'll do that in there, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. GG Neko. Right, so this one's doing bismuth bronze. Hold on. I'm going to need to sort out storage for these as well, aren't I? Just in case. We're not going to keep much of this in stock, though, so I don't think it's going to matter too much if we have an actual storage cell for it. Okay, and those some power. Right, I'll take care of the bismuth bronze. And blue steel. We should have everything we need for this already. And again, another one that we don't need to store a huge amount of. Make sure both of these will shut off when needed. Yep. And then that should make the Enderium, and then hopefully that should be fine. We just need 15 of those. I've actually done the recipe for the network switch yet, have we? Is there anything we're not going to have here? Set PM sensors and emitters. No, we have those already. The enriched aqua, trinium, europium, duranide wire we don't have, so that's something we're going to need to sort out. As is the titanium foil. Yeah, we're going to have to improve up the input hatch on the mixer, but that's fine. Whole lot of stuff we're going to have to do here. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, enriching aqua. Oh, we've already got the enriching aqua dust, so we don't actually need a recipe for that, do we? Pretty sure we do for... Oh, no, trinium dust we have as well. Oh, yeah, I guess trinium dust we get from processing the stuff in the micro miner, don't we? So what else am I still missing? Europium dust and geranium dust we are probably going to have to do. I don't even think we've got geranium ingots craftable yet. We've got geranium, we just haven't got the ingots craftable yet. Right, so... Actually, I think we should have 4 amps of PM energy hatch anyway. Which means we don't actually have to change anything else. And that should be fine. And that is... Circuit 4. Oh, please tell me I have one for Circuit 4. Yes. So that actually works. No. Hey, Dagon. Why are you not working? Oh, yeah, that's right, because we can't do it that way, can we? We have to use 2 ZPM energy hatches. Or actually, well, actually, technically what I guess we can just do is that. That'll still work. There we go. All right. That's what we're making, right? Been better. There you go. And hopefully yours is going well. Right, and this is in our ass lines. Let's make sure this works first. Am I going to need to put another hatch in there? I think I am, aren't I? Oh no, it only needs LUV. Why are you not working? Needs argon. Circuit 2. We've definitely got argon in there, right? Yeah, we've got argon in there. It's on circuit 2. Why is that not doing anything? Why have you decided you do not want to work? Oh. That's why. Ah. Okay. That's fine. Just need titanium coils. This might be a little bit more waiting. We should be able to make plenty of titanium, though. So... Right, titanium coils. Wait, where do these need to be made? Liquid trinium, the quadria foil, titanium wire. And wait, what do we need? Energy-wise, UV. Okay. Ah. That might be a problem. Because we currently don't have a UV energy hatch. So we have a few more steps we've got to go through before we can make this. Which means that I'm going to need to hook up the one of these that is currently or should be able to work. What have I fucked up with the structure? How have I screwed up the structure here? Hold on. Oh, right, I know. There we go. Starting, going to be helping hand out. Food boxes. And Kate, what's KDJ? That will do for now. We are going to have to... get rid of this for a moment. Carry... Ah, okay, cool. Oh, shit. Please tell me that's still going to work. Okay. Right, so we need to get UV energy hatches. I don't know if we're going to be able to make these yet. No, we can't. So we're going to have to make a UV assembler. For this is the one bit about the progression that I really dislike. Is that you have to make the single block assembler just to make one or two things. And then you can just, then it's kind of completely unnecessary after that. Right, so we need a ZPM robot arm and a ZPM conveyor. And 2 data orbs. What do we need to make for these? So PBI is fine. UV machine casings, yttrium, barium, cuprate cable is fine. What do we need for these? Ah, there's another thing we don't have yet. Dome Stadium. Okay, that should be doable though. This is something we need to make soon anyway. We'll have to set up a proper one for this eventually, but for right now, we'll just make it requestable, I think. And just request a lot of it. Arsenic vapor and liquid ruthenium. I should have my fusion reactor set up to receive recipes. Yeah. Oh, balls. So we got to get liquid ruthenium. And arsenic vapor. Now, do I have enough space in the extractor? Just. Make sure I spell it correctly. And let's make a recipe for the ingots as well while we're at it. So we can just request the ingots. So if we just request 64 of those for now. Hopefully, that shouldn't take too long. Well, at least not too long to get it going. There we go. That's actually not bad. 0.8 seconds isn't terrible. Where is... Oh. That's not too bad either. There we go. Our first Dom Stadium. Right. Okay, so... Oh, we should have the ZPM conveyor now as well. That's going to take a minute or two. All right, let's get what we need for this sorted out, which is going to be... I've got to remember that we've got to get this set up to passive before too much longer. Because we are going to need a reasonable amount of this, I think. Right, what have I got in there? Okay, so we've already got that. We just need that. And those. Wait a minute, what? Ah, that's why we can't see it. Okay. Where the hell are the rest of the holes going then? Why am I using that? That's what I want to know. The pattern buffers really are not great, I have to admit. They are buggy as shit. Hopefully, we'll at least craft that. Yeah. Right, so we can at least get the UV hole. How far through are you? 79%. We have still got a little bit to wait. Now, we may as well do the recipes for these while we're waiting as well. It's the robot arm we're doing first. A whole lot of titanium. Oh, we're also going to have to do the UV piston as well, aren't I? What about that? That's the UV robot arm done. I need another data orb to do the piston. We might not get to do all the HPCAs today. I forgot the fact, I didn't think about the fact that we were going to need to upgrade the rotary half furnace coils as well. And we're not going to be able to make any more titanium now until the darn stadium's done either, so... We definitely need more everything, basically. That's going to take forever. Well, not forever, but it's going to take a while. Oh, we're also obviously going to have to do the UV motor as well, aren't we? Welcome, Sarge. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How is the stream, Sarge? How are you finding Enshrouded? Sarge was too tired to come up with a raid message. I can relate. You don't need a raid message anyway.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the lurk, heroine. 65% of the way there with that. Obviously, then we've got 2 more things to do here. Right, let's get the recipes for the motor sorted. Because that's going to be the main one. Liquid Nequadria, I don't think we have stored anywhere at the moment, so we're going to have to do something about that. That's... Oh, actually not that bad to make. Once you get the tier 3, the Mark 3 fusion reactor. I have just remembered that we have run out of space in our extractor, though, haven't we? I think, is this the extractor? Yeah. Yeah, we have run out of space in the extractor. You love Enshrouded? It needs refined storage. It would be an interesting thing to somehow put into there, have some kind of digital storage system. It'd be interesting to implement. Yeah, they've got the magic chest. It's not quite the same though. You don't have like, you still don't have one single place where you can view everything though, can you? You've not got like your ME terminal kind of thing. Yeah, it'd be nice to have. Ah, fuck, we've also got to get Americium ingots done as well. Alright, how... Are you done? You are done, at least. Let's get the motor done next. Okay. So, we also need Americium ingots. How do we make Americium ingots? Okay, how do we get from this Americium then to ingots? We've got a shitload of this. I'm assuming we can fluid extract and then... Yeah, we fluid extract and then solidify. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, go get food. And thank you again for the raid, Sarge. I appreciate it. Alright, so we can fluid extract the Americium and... then solidify into ingots. Was that not... Oh. I put it in the wrong place. That would explain why that didn't work. There we go. Okay, so we can get Americium ingots now. That's fine. So we need fine Americium wire. Tritanium rounds. We need tritanium nuggets. Right, where do we make the rounds again? Just in a lathe, right? Yeah. I could have just searched for round, actually, because I know we've got other ones in here. That's right, that's the titanium round. Titanium rings. Easy enough to figure that one out. And then long titanium rods. That should be everything, I think. Have we done... We've gone through the Darm Stadium now. That's good. And I appreciate it, Sarge. All right, there we go. There is the UV motor. We're going to run out of space in these again as well. We've got a few left. Right. Will you allow me to make a UV motor? Yes. How much titanium are we going to have to make, though? Actually, not much. We had a bunch of titanium anyway, so... That is crafting. There we go. Our first UV motor. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. I need to grab the americium ingots. Or an americium ingot as well for that quest, which they have already been used up. There we go. There's quest for that sorted. Not that we worry too much about the quests, but... Oh, I never took the UV hull out, did I? It's alright, we haven't used it yet anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so that's the motor recipe sorted. We need to do piston recipe. Most of that is now done. We just got to do the Naquader alloy gear and the titanium plates by the looks of it. There we go. There's a Naquader alloy gear. And titanium plates. Easy enough. There's the piston. Conveyor. Everything's there anyway. And then just the robot arm. Which... 1 UV... 2 ZPM, and 4 LUV. Circuits. Just the titanium regular and small gears. And that should be everything. Once we've got the actual research done, which should be done around about now. Or soon. It's... Oh, it was the piston I was working on. Okay, so for the assembler, let's just make a recipe for it. Why not? The only thing now, though, is... Huh. Where were they missing from? A small Naquita alloy gear. I can't even bookmark those, can I? And titanium screws. Means we also need the bolts. The next thing is we are going to also have to make a transformer as well to transform up from ZPM to UV to be able to power this. There we go.
Nine-month. Wow.
Folks, with the 9 months, that was such a sarcastic sounding wow from the text-to-speech guy. 9 months, thank you so much. I massively appreciate it. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? And if I remember rightly, it's that. Yeah, next to V. And there we go. Thank you so much. 9 months. I've started to remember some of them now. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. Hopefully doing better than I am today. I have not had the best of days. Is this still going? Yeah. I think I want to stop this now, honestly, and just keep that to 256 buckets. I don't think we need any more than that. How's the Enderium doing? I think we're still doing okay. That's the wrong place. Yeah, we're stopping that at 128. Can't remember how much I was storing in the way of actual Enderium. I'm not sure how much. $1,024. Okay. That is going okay. Always can be better. Fear it could be worse. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. And only better. No, we're just about there with the hydrogen now as well. Fantastic. Right, so we're going to need a transformer. Transform from a ZPM up to UV. We're going to need one of those. Right, one of those. Right, what are we waiting on for the assembler? Circuits. You know... Wait, no, circuits should be fine, shouldn't they? Wait, that's the wrong place. Oh, right, those are done in the assembly lines, aren't they? Well, there's a transformer. The fact that that is not crafting is a little concerning. What are you missing? You've crafted something else, haven't you? Yeah, this is the problem I knew I would run into. It's crafted something else. Now I've got to figure out what it's missing. So we need wet printed circuit boards. And let's go through and check what we've got here. That's the wrong recipe anyway. Hold on. It is that one, isn't it? Which is basically the same, except it uses the advanced SMDs rather than the other ones. So we've got the SMD diodes in there. Got the European plates. I got the ZPM circuits. Got the NOR memory chips. Got the yttrium barium cuprate fine wires. We've got the RAM chips. Got the thin PBI sheets. Got the wetware circuit board. The problem is, for some reason, I think it's because we've got this extra little bit of lubricant in here for some reason, and I don't know why that's there. What that goes through here is going to have used lubricant? I have no idea. That's not all that's screwed up there, then. What uses lubricant in here? Oh, the LUV motors. A bunch of things use lubricant. I have no idea what's going on here. I had a feeling this kind of thing was going to happen. I have a horrible suspicion it is going to be like this in the other ones as well. Oh no, okay, we're good. So I guess the question is, did we have anything extra in here that we didn't need? So what were we short on? So 32 the PBI sheets, 4 of those. What wasn't in there then? 24 yttrium barium cuprate wires, 32 RAM chips, 16 of the NOR wafers, 8 SMD diodes. Wait, we've got everything in there. Why was that not crafting? No, it's the thing is, it's crafted loads of these in the like already. It's crafted them before. I don't know why it didn't want those. That was very odd. Enjoy the legs, Eric. Yeah, see, now it's crafting fine. Everything that needed to be in there before was there. Seems to be one of those days today where, like, everything's going wrong.
Ren high good time zone everyone Ren 9 Ren 24.
Pat, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it, man. How are you doing? I don't think it's the machine being buggy, honestly. I think the machine's doing what it's supposed to do. It's just something that I've messed up in there. Or it's put one recipe in, like, basically did what I was trying to explain yesterday. It tried to put 2 recipes in at once, and then it didn't like it, and it just started going weird. You doing good? How am I? I've been better. There you go, Pat. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Right, so for right now, since this is temporary, put you there and facing that way. You there. You start in step down mode. Oh, it's a... I do this every time, don't we? We need to... It's a... I think it's a screwdriver we need, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, so that should be stepping up from... ZPM to UV. Right, we need to be able to get UV outputs from our power substation as well now, which is going to be a bit of an issue. We need a 64 amp UV dynamo substation hatch, which is going to be a pain in the ass to do, but we kind of need to do it. So we can actually output UV power, and then we also need to make UV energy hatches. So we've got a bunch of things we've got to do. Right, substation dynamo hatch. Which means we need... Oh, fuck's sake. That. Which also needs 16x europium cables. Do I don't think I output the fluids, do I, for the cables, or do I? I do not. Okay. That goes in there. That goes on there. Where do we craft that? Just in a regular pattern provider. Right, so we need a 16 amp dynamo hatch, which is done in the UV assembler. I'm assuming this is also done in the UV assembler. Yeah. So we need those, which means we also need the 1X European cables. There's going to be stuff I'm going to be missing here, I'm pretty sure. All right, you go in there. No, it's just done in regular pattern provider. And that just needs the 4 amp UV dynamo hatch, which can be done in a ZPM assembler. So we can do that in the one we've already got. I always struggle when I'm getting these 64 amp hatches together. Because there's always so many different things. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't do that yet? I should have known I wouldn't be able to. Okay, so we're going to have to do the titanium coils in an incredibly slow way. Oh, fuck's sake. This is going to be fun. This might be where the stream ends, chat. Since all we're going to be able to do is sit here and wait. I can't do these yet anyway, so I may as well clear these out and then we'll do them when we can actually do them. Because yeah, in order to make this, we need to be able to make the dynamo hatches. To make the dynamo hatches, we need to research them, and we need 16 computational work units per tick. At the moment, we can only get, at a maximum, 36. We're trying to do this so we can make the network switch. The reason we can't make the network switch at the moment is that we need these enriched naquita trinium europium duranide wires. These are made using this, which can only be cooled at UV, which that's easy enough to do. But we need titanium coils basically to be able to make this. And if we want to upgrade our rotary hearth furnace, I think it's 96 coils. We could do an individual EBF for it for now, which would just mean we'd have to make just 16 titanium coils. I think that might be the way we do it. We'll just do a temporary one for the time being. But making the titanium coils is going to be slow, since 45 seconds each at in a UV assembler. And if we need to make, say we needed to make 90, what did I say, 96 of them? Was it 96 or 92? I can't remember. I think it was 96. Yeah, 96. 4,320 seconds or 72 minutes. It would take over an hour to craft them all. Which I don't really want to stick around for today. Where it'd only take 12 minutes to do the 16 for a temporary EBF for the time being. So let's do that for now. Then we can at least get the things that we need sorted. Well, even this is going to take a little while. Right, and that should take around about 12 minutes, or well, I'll take a little bit over 12 minutes, so we've still got to make some of the titanium as well, but... so we need a temporary EBF. I'm going to try and do a couple of stacks of this stuff. I don't know if that's going to be enough for what we need yet, but we'll have to do. And we'll just put this down here for the time being. We're getting to the end of the pack now, like where, or at least the stage of the pack where things are going to get a lot slower. There's going to be a little bit more waiting around. This is where having this on a server would have been good. So what's it we're making? Those. We need a stocking hatch. How much of this do we actually need for this? Oh, we're only going to need 32 of them for this, but we do still need to be able to make the ZPM emitter and sensor, which I don't believe we have available at the moment. Oh no, we do have the emitter. Oh, and the sensor. Okay, we've got both of those sorted already. That's something at least. Not sure how many of these we actually need. Right, what do we need to... We need UV for this, right? Yeah, so we need 2 ZPM energy hatches. since when this isn't going to be going back into the actual ME system. Just put an output bus there. Put the input bus there. I guess two energy hatches there. Two energy hatches there. Or we'll do the two energy hatches there, and then we have stocking hatch there, just so we can easily get a cable into that. That should be fine. Okay. Alright, and now it's just going to be a case of waiting for the coils. That is going to need to output argon. Alright, so what have we got? 10 more to go? 9 more to go? Right, while we're waiting on those, I am going to go and take a short break. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom. Whatever you need to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Hopefully by the time we get back, we should be almost done with these titanium coils, and we can start making what we need to make the network switch. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you all for sticking around during the break. I do appreciate it. We are not quite there with the coils yet, but we've only got 4 left to go, so we're not too far off. The next thing is, how long are these going to take? 40.2 seconds each at LUV. Oh, we actually do only need LUV for these. We do need UV for cooling these, though. And actually, I guess since we need them to be going straight out to be cooled, we do actually just want an ME output bus on this. It'd be a very janky setup, this, but it should hopefully work. There we go. Oh, and we just got 2 more to go. Okay, so it's running at ZPM at the well, it's running with the UV levels of power, but it's only able to do up to ZPM recipes. All I should need to do, though, is put another ZPM energy hatch in there, and it should be fine. Doesn't even need to be connected to anything, it just needs to be there. And that will allow it to run ZPM recipes. Alright, come on. 1 more to go. Well, we got the ZPM. Oh, we got both of them. Nice. There we go. And then all we should need to do, we do that and that, should allow us to run UV recipes in there. Perfect. Okay, now I'm assuming this needs to be on circuit 2. There we go. Hopefully blue glow as well. 10 seconds each isn't that bad. I expected it to be a lot more than that. There we go. Our first enriched naquadotrinium europium duranide ingot being done. Okay. The first of no doubt many. Right, so the network switch. Did I actually have... What was I still missing for this? Nothing. We have all of the recipes for this now. We just got to wait until we have 32 of the enriched naquadotrinium europium duranide ingots, and then we should be fine. We shouldn't take too long. We've got 6 in there already. I think next stream we're probably going to want to set up a few more of these. I think also in the meantime I am going to... Right, hang on. If we need 90... What's 96 take away 6 minus 16? 80. If we need 80... Each one takes 8 ingots. 640 ingots. We're going to need to make the rest of the titanium coils. I will start those going tonight. What do I have in here at the moment? I'm going to make another... Since I don't think we're going to need it just yet, I'm going to make another 2 stacks of Darmstadium in there. While we're waiting. And we just got to wait for 32 of these. And then we can make our network switch. What else do we need along with the network switch? Regular computer casings. Only one advanced computer casing? Where does that go? Is that in the center? Yeah, so 1 advanced computer casing. I'm assuming the way this works... I've never used this before, but I'm assuming the way this works is we'll need 1 data reception hatch. Oh, I'm going the wrong way here. Am I? Nope, it's not there. Where is it? Over here. I think we need 1 data reception hatch for each of these. And then 1 transmission hatch on there that will output from the transmission hatch into that reception hatch. I think that's the way it works. Whether I am right or not will remain to be seen. While we're waiting for the titanium coils, we do still need to make the... finish off making the rest of the stuff for these. So let's get that sorted so we can actually have something to do while we're waiting. Means we're also going to need 2, 4, 6 more of the advanced HPCAs. So once we've got all of these hooked up, they should give us 144 computation work units per tick. These are going to take a while, though, I think. How are we doing power-wise? 5.6 million. That's the most I've seen that go up to so far. Still not too bad, though. How are we doing for everything over here? Only 2,452 of the Guardian scales. Why so few? Oh, I guess you only get 4 of those. You get 16 of the Wither Bones. And I'm guessing it's about the same for the Dragon Scales. For getting 4 of them. Yeah. That's not too bad. Okay, this should have stopped. Why have you not? Oh, right. Because I had it set to 100,000, and I think we've only got storage for 32,000, so that would have just kept running, doing absolutely nothing. That's fine now, though. I should really add a few more on for the emeralds as well, but I don't think we really need them. Cryolobus is... Why is the Cryolobus not... Why do we not have more of the Cryolobus? That is still running now, right? No, it's still going. It's just taking its time, that's all. How are you finding it so far? Ah, there we go. That's good. We've got enough of that now. I'll probably be back on Almost 10 to the Sky next stream, which will probably be Friday. Yeah, it's very easy to get hold of the superheating element. It doesn't actually help a huge amount, though. You still need a lot. If you want to run like the 64 times magmatic dynamos, you still need to run, I think it works out like 6.2 of them. Or just over 6 of them per 64 times magmatic generator, which is quite a lot. But yeah, going from 1 times to 60 times is pretty good. I agree. When I looked at the power usage, did I have everything running at that point? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about that until someone pointed it out to me. It's a very, very useful tip to have. And the fact that you can use flowing lava. For the ones that use lava, you can use flowing lava for it as well. Which makes things a bit cheaper still. Since for things like endstone, you don't need to worry about having, like, using 1 lava block per block, basically. Are you feeling like you might lose interest in Monifactory? Guitar? How am I doing for vines now, anyway? 130,000. I think we can take that out now. Is there anything else we want to get from greenhouses while we're just sitting around doing nothing? Is there anything else that's going to be useful to us? So far, no. I don't think there's anything that we need from these, is there? Oh, doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh no, I'm not having problems with the pack. The pack's not what's causing me problems at the moment. I've had no issues with the pack so far. The only issue I had was that hadn't set something up that I thought I'd set up, and that was a me thing, not a pack thing. These are going to take forever. Wait, what? Where am I making Ruridit? Ah, rotary hearth furnace. Which you better be running. You are not running. Why are you not running? Okay, I'm a little confused. I'm very confused why this is not making any of these. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized it probably is making them. Yeah. That's a problem. Okay. I had a feeling that might cause an issue. Didn't expect it to cause that much of an issue, though. We'll deal with that once we've got through the rest of this lot. And this is running at UV as well. Oh, go back in there. I had planned on making a second one of these anyway. I think we're definitely going to have to do that. Well, this is another reason why I wish we could mirror the multi-blocks. I'm pretty sure we can't, though. Because if I could have mirrored it, I could have basically reused quite a lot of the structure. Apparently you can mirror them, but I'm not sure how. Right, we're slowly getting through the backlog. Right, I did cancel those HPCAs, didn't I? How many was I making? We need 2 for each one. We need 6 of them of the advanced HPCAs, didn't we? I'll wait until this backlog's cleared, though, so it doesn't start crafting more stuff than it needs to. Yeah, apparently you can mirror them. According to a very brief look at the thing, apparently you can build them mirrored. But I don't know how. I'm trying to think of any multis that I can easily make that... Let me just make a large assembler for a second. A large assembling factory. Controller. Yeah, if I do that, then what I'll do is I'll move... Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I was going to say I'd move it and have... You could kind of reuse those. But I think what I'd end up doing is just mirroring it and having another one facing the other way, if we can do that. I just don't know how we'd be able to. So if we look at that... See, that just... You can rotate them. That's not what we want to do. No, it's not... This won't be a screwdriver. I don't know how you do it. I searched for it in in Google. So GregTech, how would I mirror a multi-block structure? AI overview. To mirror a GregTech multi-block, use a tool like the structure block in vanilla Minecraft. That's helpful in survival. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't really got an easy way of checking that though. There we go. All right, that should now have gone through all of those. Yeah, that's all done. I'm going to wait until later to put this through, because this is going to... Each one of those is going to take 10 seconds to cool. I'm trying to think how I can check to see if it would work mirrored. I guess actually just with the HPCAs would probably be... doable. If I were to do that... Put that there... Yeah, see, that doesn't form. It's a mirrored version of that, but it doesn't form. Wait. Oh, no, it has formed. No, ignore me. No, it did, yeah. It just didn't look like it had, yeah. Okay, yeah, so you just build them mirrored, and they're fine. Okay. Good to know. Right, we still have a long-ass way for various things with this, but that's fine. Yeah, it would be nice. But it's good. It's definitely good to know that we can do it. So it means I can have my HPCAs set up the way I wanted them to be. With the actual controller block on the front of all of them. We could also have wall shared with a lot of this as well. But I kind of like the look of it, of having it like this. I know there is in GTNH, there's an item that you can hold in your offhand or something along those lines. I can't remember exactly. That will allow you to do it. Will allow you to preview it mirrored. Right, where is our... Oh, actually not using as much as I thought at the minute. And we're slowly getting there with Berkelium as well, which is nice. All right, so what's taking the time with these? Oh, unsurprisingly, the neuroprocessing units. Always those fucking things. I'm very glad... Wait. I'm going to say, I'm very glad I added more of these. Not that they're actually doing much, it seems. What is it that's taking the time with the neuroprocessing units to make, then? Possibly the Enderium or the wetware printed circuit boards. But yeah, we're still going to need the bridge components. We're still going to need 4 of those. How many of the neuroprocessing units? Oh, only 4 of them, actually. That's not too bad. We still need 4 of those, 1 for each of the things. What else do we need for the network switch? I'm I'm still not 100% sure how this works. I think I get it, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how much power this thing uses either. Wait, has the network switch itself been made yet? No, I haven't even made the network switch itself. I should be able to start that going now as well. But unfortunately, we are going to have a lot of waiting around at the moment. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think we're going to need a data transmission hatch on each of these. So we're going to need another 4 data transmission hatches, I think. Assuming this works the way I expect it does. And thankfully, a lot of this is not all that expensive. I don't want to start anything else crafting now while we're waiting for other stuff. At least these are getting utilized, though, which is good. These are still doing okay. We've still got to move this and flip that around and move those 2 over to there. That's another thing for another day, though. I've just realized that I never set these up to do... Okay, I never set the bottom one up to do any more than one item at a time. Well, I don't think we're getting what we need in quickly enough to do more than one item at a time. Good thing is, once we've done this, though, like, we shouldn't need to touch any of this for quite a while. It should be everything we need in terms of... kind of research stuff. Oh, come on. I hate waiting around. Oh, shit, it's making the tritanium as well. Oh, that tritanium might trip us up because I'd actually started it making a shitload of Darmstadium. Oh, but that's making the tritanium now. Wait. Did I not start it making the Darmstadium? I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I had. Huh. I guess I didn't. There's a lot of things going on today that I thought I did, but didn't, apparently. That's okay, though. Yeah, the tritanium is going to be one thing that takes a little while because we're going to need to make at least one more of these so we can have one of them constantly making tritanium and one of them constantly making Darmstadium. Or at least making it up to a point. So you should be making geranium. Although I think we can probably stop that making geranium, honestly. Although I don't think it matters. We have got 51,000 gallium and plenty of radon. Oh, speaking of which, I did completely forget to... we had a whole bunch of radon salt, and I completely forgot to actually make storage for it, so it was clogging up all of these. I had to sort that out before the stream as well. And hydrogen is now sorted as well. Do I want to... Yeah, let's do that. We are now going to, unfortunately, back up on everything in here. While it goes through those. That might actually be something I want to stop. Well, there's the data transmission hatches. That's one thing finished at least. Then we'll put these in here. And then we're going to need one other data transmission hatch to go in the network switch itself. Right, what are we still waiting on now? Honestly, I think that's probably the best one to pick. As far as I'm concerned. There's less clutter. Okay, something's broken here again. I'm pretty sure. And not in that one. Yep. Same thing that happened before. I've got to figure out why it's doing this. Ah, no. See, this is exactly what I said was going to happen yesterday. And it's done exactly what I said it was going to do. Oh, I didn't want to have to do this. I don't know how I'm going to sort this out, actually, come to think of it. Actually, I really don't know how I'm going to sort this out. The fact that we have... Oh. Okay, well, now it's making the ZPM motor. But yeah, what's going to be awkward with this is if we have more than one PAM provider, it's going to be potentially a bit painful to do. That's going to be something to fix tomorrow, though. And there are going to be things that will break in the rest of this as well. But yeah, basically what's happening is more than one recipe is going into here at once. And we need to avoid that. So what I'm going to have to do is have a separate set of PAM providers for each one. I'm going to have to lock the PAM providers until the primary crafting result is returned. And then I'm going to have to make sure the primary crafting result is returned into the right PAM provider. So that we don't get any issues where things get pushed into here when they shouldn't be. That might be something that has to get sorted out soon. Oh, we're nearly there with the HPCA advanced computation components, at least. I don't know where I'm going. I was already in the right place. I do think that this is going to stop, though, because we have had things... Ah, balls. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, things are going to get broken here. Really wish I knew why this was doing what it's doing. But one way or another, I'm going to have to fix it. Oh, there's that bit sorted at least. Is it just that they're not in the right places? Didn't think so. Or did I just screw that up a little bit? I think I just screwed it up a little bit. Nope, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. I will have to fix this. We've got 3 of the network bridges. Some stuff is not gonna work. That go there, and then we'll do... That should have formed. Or at least in my understanding, that should have formed. Yeah, so the bridge component does go in there. So why are you not... Oh, wait, does the bridge component go in place of the transmission hatches? Is that what it is? Nope. Okay, so... What am I missing? See, that forms. So why did that form and these didn't? Like that, this is literally, as far as I can tell, the exact same setup. What have I done differently? As far as I can tell, nothing. The only difference is the optical cable is attached on there. Everything else is exactly the same. So why? I'm sure it can't be because there isn't the power or the cooling in there yet. Oh, it's gone up too high. That's fine. We can fix that in a minute. I genuinely do not know. It doesn't form like that either, so what have I... What have I done differently? This makes no sense. They are identical, that's the thing. Nope, I was wondering if it was because it was connected to that. It doesn't appear to be that. It'll be something simple that I've got wrong here. So PM energy hatch, stocking input hatch, maintenance hatch. Said PM energy hatch, stocking input, auto maintenance. It's got the 9 computer heat vents there, which it also has there. I'm so very, very confused here. But even the ones that are set up in the way they're supposed to are still saying structure incomplete. I wonder if this is one of the issues that Matt was running into. I mean, I could understand like if it was like this one that's, although this is actually the mirrored one. This is the one that is not the way it would normally go. Well, we have the network switch itself now, at least. Wait, no, that's not right. I'm so utterly confused. What the fuck? Breaking and replacing all of it shouldn't make a difference, though. I really don't want to have to do that either. But I would understand if none of them formed. Yeah. Why? Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? Yeah, like you say, it would be nice if it told you why it wasn't forming. Why? Okay, let me just check the Discord. I have no idea whatsoever. Right, let me try breaking something in here and see if this will form. I'm so lost. Right, let's just read what it says in here again. The network switch combines any number of computation data reception hatches into any number of computation data transmission hatches. This will be required when the see what requirements of your research station exceed what a single HPCA can provide. Connect the computation data reception hatches to your HPCAs with bridge components within them, and connect a single computation data transmission hatch to your research station, and it will receive the sum of computation work units per tick from all of your HPCAs. Now all assembly line recipes are available to you, given you have the computation work units per tick to research them. The most computationally demanding scan for the ultimate battery requires 144. The network switch consumes 7,680 EU per tick per computation hatch in its structure. I wonder if it's because we need to have the network switch set up and it needs to be attached to the network switch before it actually works. That's the only thing I can think. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's because I'm an idiot. I just noticed it as I was doing that. Anyone else have any? I made optical transmission hatches, not data transmission hatches. That's where I was going wrong. So, unsurprisingly, not a fault with Greg Tech, a fault with me and my ability to actually look at things properly. You would think so, yeah. You would like, even if it just showed a red like outline or a red hologram where the incorrect block was. Yeah, there we go. Although that one's still not forming. You're right, I did. That's true. Yeah, it was just that. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So I think we can get rid of this for now. I don't think we need that for the time being. We certainly don't need a random lever there. Okay, so what else do we need for the network switch? We need a maintenance... we need a maintenance hatch. What did it say? Use 7,680 EU per tick per computation data hatch. So I'm assuming that will be... I actually don't know. That shouldn't be that much, though, should it? We'll try putting an LUV energy hatch in, and then if it's not enough, we'll... I appreciate the lurk, Chris. Thank you. I think... Yeah, that's what that should be like. Okay. We put the maintenance hatch in there. Now, the next thing is... I don't know how much of this we're going to need. So I'm assuming we still can't connect any of these to each other. So we're going to have 4 of these cables, which are going to need to go into... What is taking the time with that? The LU... Oh, God, something's broken again, hasn't it? Yeesh. Right, nothing in there. Yeah, something keeps breaking with these. I'm going to have to fix these for good tomorrow. Or whenever I stream next. What I don't understand is why there was just those... Ah, there we go. Why there was just those random fluids in there. Why... I don't understand why they were there. Why certain things got used and other things didn't. But this is going to need to be fixed tomorrow. Let's just get rid of all that, like everything for now. We cancel that and then request one more. What do I keep hearing? I don't know if that's in game or if that's somewhere else. I heard something there. I'm very confused right now. Right, how am I going to attach all of these then, is the next question. Because all of these need to be attached separately. How are we going to attach them? Do we go up or do we go over? Or do we go back and then round that way? And the other thing is we want to make sure this actually looks okay as well. Oh, crap. Don't like that. It looks kind of wonky. And then you're going to have the transmission hatch there. We need those. We need one of those, not 1,000 chatch. And then I think the rest has to be... I'm going to switch this around as well. So we've got the reception hatch there instead. And I think that should be able to do that. Got one of those. That goes in the middle. So we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. What? 14 of the regular ones. Assuming I'm not missing anything else that we need in here. $144. 38,004. Okay, so it does need a ZPM hatch, not so an LUV will not cut it. I had a feeling that would be the case. All right. How much are each of these taking, though, now? Oh, actually, not as much as I thought they would be. I thought that would be considerably more. It's not too bad at all. Come on, hurry up. There we go. There we go. Max computational work units per tick, 144. Perfect. And that doesn't look awful, I guess. Although I am tempted to change this a little bit to make it look a little nicer. And then have these coming directly up. Rather than across. Then this one will still go across and then up. I think I prefer that. It doesn't look that much different, but I think it works. Right, have we got anything we can test this out on? Right, I actually thought we had to use these, I thought we had to, oh shit, I've just realized we need a ZPM circuit assembler in the sterile clean room to make the data modules, don't we? Is there anything that we can make at the minute that will just use data orbs? To make sure this works. That does over 36. I'm going to assume everything that uses over that is going to use the data modules. Okay, let's go make the data modules. Well, actually, first things first, let's make a circuit assembler. I need ZPM, right? Yeah. I have a feeling, though, that I'm going to have to... I think before we do this... I'm going to have to sort out those assembly lines before I do anything. I'll be over here, right? And sort out the pattern providers on the assembly lines. I don't exactly know how I'm going to do this yet, though. Let's just try it on this end one first. Right, so we don't want that there. We don't want an interface there either. So what we're going to have to do is have... This is awkward. I think we're going to have to use laser nodes for this. Only one there, and then I guess one for each of the pattern providers. The reason we have to do this will hopefully become clear in a moment. But the pattern providers will have to go into interfaces. So I guess we're going to have to do that. And then power that like that. And what we're going to have to do, the reason we're going to have to use laser nodes for this is because we're going to have to put these on lock until primary crafting result is returned. And because we're using multiple of these, multiple inputs, because we've got too many recipes for it, we need to make sure that the output goes into the right pattern provider. We can't just output from there into any pattern provider. It has to we have to make sure it goes into the right one. So basically what we're going to have to do is export from the output, the final output from there, and then have a filtered insert into the pattern providers for whatever is being input into there. Which is going to be a little bit awkward because we have a lot of different items. So let's see. If we just borrow this first row from here for a moment. This has got all the LUV stuff on it. It's going to be a lot of faffing around, but it will at least ensure that we're going to only ever get one recipe going into these at once. So like I say, it's just going to be a little bit of a faff around. I would do it. I would see if I could do it with the PAM providers and just import into those, but I think it will only ever utilize one of these if we do it that way. And we want to be able to use all three of them. So, right, let's see. So LUV motor. The good thing is if we have one of these, like if we set one of them up, we can easily copy the cards over to other ones if we need them. So we've got LUV motor, LUV piston, LUV pump. Robot arm, conveyor, field generator, emitter, sensor, and then electronic energy orb. Buster. So what we need to do is we just need to have insert on there. Now, the problem we're going to run into, and I'm just realizing this, is that we're going to need to use multiple filters for this, because there's going to be, what, 36 different outputs per PAM provider? And we are not going to be able to do, we can only have, what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 things there. There's not, so we're going to need 3 different inputs in here, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but Or what I could do, I guess, is if we just do it with 4 inputs, I'll just do it with 4 inputs to make life a little easier, and then we'll just have 9 in each. So that should insert any of those from there into there. So now we've just got to do that for everything else. Hey, Run Steel, how you doing? What am I doing? Faffing around trying to make sure that my assembly lines work as I want them to. Which unfortunately does mean a lot of faffing around. But it should mean that we don't have any issues later on. Assuming everything works as intended. I've just realized I could have done that a little better. We need to make sure we keep all these items available. Right, those are all the items that go into there, and then we need another input. Okay. That's those. And the good thing is with these, like if we want to copy all the recipes over from these onto the other ones, we can just copy, use memory card to copy from the actual pan provider itself. But while we're doing this, while I've got to set up all the filters, it's easier just to do everything manually like this for the first lot. Right. I wish there was a way I could just shift click the items into here. That'll make it a little easier. All right. And most of these I'm probably never actually going to need to make, or a lot of these I'm probably never going to need to make again. I'm honest, but I'd rather keep them there just in case. You never know. I've just got to remember to do all of these again for each of the different assembly lines each time we do this. Right, thankfully there's not too many left. These. Right, then these need to go into here. Okay, so hopefully that will work. I just want to make sure this works at all for now. So if we just do it with like an LUV motor, we'll take out the LUV motor recipe from there. And then if we request one of those, right, that should stay locked. There we go. And then it unlocks when the crafting recipe comes back in. So it looks like that should work. Hopefully. So let's just get rid of all of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then if we need to add any more pattern providers on here, we can just add them to the bottom and just kind of follow the same pattern. All right, and give that another color. Right, now, hopefully, this should be nice and easy to copy the rest of this. So we just copy that. There we go. Perfect. That needs to hook onto there. I do want to rename these, though, to ASLine 2. Right, let me click. Oh, right, yeah. I was gonna say, I was wondering why I had that LUV thing in there then. Right, okay. So I need Oh, hang on, we should already have the quartz fiber, shouldn't we? Okay, there. Interfaces there and there. It's an assembly line. What else would you shorten it to? It seems like a perfectly logical thing to call it. It's an assembly line. So it's shortened to AS line. It makes sense, right? Right, I want to... The thing is, though, it's not buggy. It does do exactly what it's supposed to do. It's just very finicky to work with, that's all. Right, where will these go? Okay, they do go top left first. So I would like to keep everything in the same order that it is everywhere else. Just to make my life a little easier. Okay. So we need interfaces. It's going all right. We do need to make sure we set these up to lock until primary crafting result is returned. Yeah, we're just fixing quirkiness with assembly lines. Or hoping that we've fixed quirkiness with assembly lines. All right. Yeah, but basically what keeps happening is the same thing I was trying to kind of explain was potentially going to be a problem. I was trying to explain it yesterday that was going to be potentially be a problem, and then the very next day it was a problem. Basically, what I think was happening is because blocking mode won't work properly with a subnetwork like this, it was trying to put more than one recipe in at the same time because there was enough space for 2 recipes. And so everything would go in and then it would break because there was more stuff in there than it was supposed to be. So basically what I've done now is just set it up so that crafting gets locked whenever a recipe goes in until the result gets returned. But that has its own issues when you have multiple outputs or multiple PAM providers, because it means you've got to make sure that the output goes back into the right PAM provider that set it, that kind of started the recipe in the first place. So if we started, say, this recipe for the ZPM field generator, we couldn't input it back into there because this would stay locked. The laser node is basically just taking the output from there and putting it back into the right pattern provider. So the output from there because the way this lock crafting until primary crafting result is returned works. Basically, it will send an item out, then it will send one kind of crafting recipe out, but then it won't send any more out until it's received what that crafting recipe was supposed to be making. So like the primary output from that crafting recipe. But it has to go back into the same pattern provider that initiated the recipe. So I couldn't say take the LUV electric motor from this recipe and put it back into this crafter, because this would stay locked because it didn't receive the item back. So basically all this is doing is filtering the outputs from them back into the right pattern provider, so it will unlock it and allow it to start working again. So hopefully, if we just request another LUV motor, hopefully that'll work. So that should be unlocked. Yeah. Okay, good. I was sure to say it should be locked because I haven't actually put the outputs from here yet. And now that's come back in there. The pan provider has become unlocked again and usable. So it can never put more than one recipe into an assembly line at any given time. And therefore shouldn't break anything. Shouldn't being the operative word. Hopefully it won't. I've just realized I've put my cell workbench and I'll put them back in here. I was going to say I put my cell workbench and anvil somewhere. So you were supposed to stay in there. Okay, right. Let's see then if we can make this circuit assembler. Because this is going to have to go in there. Fair enough, Chloe. But that's just basically it's just an issue I've ran into in the past and had a feeling I was going to in this as well. Because if you put more than one set of recipes into an assembly line, or if you put more items in an assembly line than the recipe needs, it won't see it as a valid recipe and won't craft anything, and it'll basically block the whole thing up. And that's what kept happening. Yeah, that's exactly what I was having the issues with, Hideyoshi. But that should, fingers crossed, now be fixed. It's a bit of a kind of fiddly way of doing it and a bit of a pain in the ass to do, but if it means I don't have to faff around fixing shit all the time, I'm more than happy to take the time to do it. Oh, wait, I never actually checked to make sure our thing had no longer been... Yeah, okay, it's no longer backed up. Good. I mean, I can probably upload the save once I've finished the world. I'm more than happy to do that if people want it. There we go. That has worked. We need you. Right, and if we put this... I guess, honestly, we can probably just put it there. And that should be fine. Oh, no, you don't need to sub it. I will just make it available for anyone who wants it. Don't worry about kind of subbing or anything like that for it. It's just a Minecraft world at the end of the day. I'm more than happy for people to have it. All right. Actually, let's do it the other way. Circuits. Assembler. Sterile clean room. Okay, and we need this in order to make these. Everything looks good there, except for this. I just want to make sure that the, Okay, good. I did put that centered. I had horrible suspicion that I hadn't made that centered then. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the, like the network switch and everything is working as intended. I don't know, Hideyoshi. I'm guessing the calculator... Is the calculator you're using for nuclear craft or actually for nuclear craft esoteric? Because there's a good chance that the underlying way it works will change, or will have changed. So it didn't go through last time because it was a different name. You don't know how to remove the save card from... Ah. But no, for anything like that, run sale, if I'm going to make it available, I'll make it available to everyone. Like, regardless. You don't need, you'll never need to be, like, subbed or anything like that for it. I wouldn't feel right charging people for something like that. I wouldn't feel right charging people for anything, honestly. Anyway, right, what's the easiest thing we can test this out with? You know what will be a good thing to test this out with? Can we do a ZPM dynamo hatch? Because this is what we really need right now. Is the UV dynamo hatch. So that we can UV dynamo hatch so we can actually get UV output from our substation. What are we waiting on? Yay, more stuff going through the cutoff. No, I probably won't put it on something like Planet Minecraft. I'll just have a link for it in the Discord. If people want it. Right. Let's go and see if this works. And then I'm probably going to have to call it a day because I need to go and get some food. So I'm starving. We do appear to be working. At least I might have a ZPM hatch in here, or at least ZPM power. Yeah. Doesn't actually tell you how many it's receiving, though, does it? How much it's receiving. Like, we know it's sending 144, but we don't know how much it's actually receiving. Seems don't need food, only subs. No, we need the subs to actually be able to pay for food. We still need to eat, believe it or not. Once again, I actually managed to get more done today than I thought I would, especially considering how the day started. Food's overrated till you don't have it. Right, now that we actually have this, actually, let's actually see if we can get the substation dynamo hatch done now. This will need to go, where does this need to go? In a UV assembler. We'll, for the time being, we'll have this in the temporary single block UV assembler. And then we need one of these. And then we need the ATEX yttrium barium cuprate wire. And the UV 4 amp dynamo hatch. Which we have most of that. And then just the dynamo hatch itself. So there's a few things we've still got to make. But that will go in the assembly line, right? Yeah, so that one goes in the assembly line. The rest of these, I think, go just in a UV assembler. Yeah. So what do we still need? Atrium barium cuprate spring. And then we just need ultimate voltage coil. Which I'm going to assume that this also needs to be done in a UV assembler. So, fine titanium wire.
Here's a breakfast or two then tongue.
Guitar Lillian, thank you so much. 38 months. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? Not sure if that will get a couple of breakfasts. A breakfast, definitely. Not sure about a couple. Give me 2 seconds. I will put you into... Oh, wait. Hold on. I need this. I need 3 of these, don't I? Right. We need to go and put that into the filters as well. Yeah, food's expensive, unfortunately. As I've found out recently, since I'm having to pay for all of my own food, which I wasn't before, it's fucking expensive. Right, so that, we need to put the UV dynamo hatch into each of these. And then we can go and put Guitar Lillian into Subworld. How did I misspell that? Did I miss out an L initially? I guess so. There you go. Thank you so much, Guitar Lillian. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to say, Steve definitely didn't look right for you. You're definitely not a Steve, no. You're a Guitar Lillian. Right. So, I was actually expecting that to tell me that there was something I wasn't able to make. I'm going to need to make another memory card for the UV output. Not even your real name is Steve. I would have been so you certainly don't sound like a Steve. And the few times I've heard you in Discord, you definitely don't sound like a Steve. Not that there's any particular way a Steve should sound. Wait, why are you not working? Why are you not working? Oh, right. That's because this actually... We can't actually have those in there because they actually have to be circuit 1. Not no circuit. So we're going to have to manually do those for the time being. Oh, one more, apparently. Missed a couple of puberty steps for a Steve. All right. What do we... Oh, it went on the dynamo hatch, aren't we? Oh, wait. Do I have UV power going to the ass lines? That's a question. I thought I did. Yeah, we can do UV recipes. Okay, so... Something has broken already. That song is incredibly loud. That's locked. Why are you not working? You can accept UV recipes. Right, let's make sure we've got everything we need in there. So, the machine hull. Let's check these off as we go. We shouldn't need any anything else. So we've got the yttrium barium cuprate spring. We've got the UV coils. I am wondering if these do need to be in specific places as well. We've got the UHPIC chips. Got the UV circuits. We've got the UV hull. Everything's there. We've got sodium, potassium, and soldering alloy. Okay, so do I have to... I didn't think... I thought it just, like, had to be in any of these. Does it have to be in, like, the first, like, from there going backwards? I didn't think it mattered. But I might well be wrong, because we've had no issues with anything in the past. No. Oh, fuck. I know why it's not bloody working. Jesus Christ. I haven't actually put the data in there yet. There we go. It's always something simple, isn't it? It was definitely crafting, though, so... And it looks to have finished, but it's not had the dynamo hatch yet. Only it has. Oh, okay, it has. I'm just expecting things to be faster than they are at the moment. Right, working on the 64 amp dynamo hatch. So let's not get impatient. There it is. Beautiful. Right, so these are all of our outputs. That is EV, IV, LUV, ZPM. So this is going to get shoved in here. As quickly as... Nope. As quickly as we can. There we go. All right. That will go there. Let's make sure we don't make the same mistake we've made in the past. And forget to turn it into an EU peer-to-peer. We've got our blank memory cards. And there we go. That should be our... I need that. Wait, what did I call the other ones? Power output from SS. Okay, let's test and make sure this actually works, and then we can call it a day and be happy with the fact that we actually made progress. All we should need to do is get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I am going to break and replace that. So it hasn't got any power in it. Now, we do need to actually craft something in there to make sure this is working. So if I start a single titanium coil going through, we're going to have to wait for the titanium to be made, but that's fine. It will take a little bit of time. I will start the rest of the titanium coils crafting for the rotary hearth furnace when we get back. Once we've got the titanium coils, we should be okay to do most things that the rotary hearth furnace will need. We are going to have to do more when we make the mega alloy blast smelter, which we are going to be making it soon. This, I believe, also takes 96. No, that takes 140. So we're going to have to do those as well. That's going to be fun. I think we'll worry about that once we get, like, titanium at least somewhat passived, which we should be able to. I think that's what we're going to probably do tomorrow, is work on getting a couple more fusion reactors going so that we're able to, assuming I stream tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure I will, but if I do, we'll be able to use that and see if we can get everything that we need, basically. We can get all the stuff passived from the fusion reactors, like the Darmstadium and the Tritanium. We should be able to do both of those relatively easily. And then where do we go from there? Oh, we can now do the first UHV circuits as well. We'll do those tomorrow as well. We can now start working on the UHV circuits. We can also start working on the quantum fluxed Eternium plating for the tier 9 microminer. There's a few things we can get from this. Most notably, neutronium. We do need a gravitational amplifier, though. Iridium neutron reflectors should be easy enough. That does appear to be holding steady with the power, so it looks like UV output is working. Beautiful. Okay, right. So on that note, I am going to go and start. How many more did we say we needed? We needed 96 in there. We've got 16 in there. So, and we've just crafted another one. So we need to make another 79 titanium coils. So I'm going to start those crafting now, and then I'm going to call it a day. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I know I've been a bit of a miserable bastard today. I had a very, very bad night's sleep last night, and it's no excuse, but it's the one I'm giving. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. But thank you, everyone, for being here. I'll fuck off with the cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want my viewers. I like my viewers. Anyway, thank you, everyone, for being here. I do massively appreciate it. Thank you, Sarge, for the raid. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.